places. How do you see when you look? 1,500 entries a week. Those old prizes, I think. Bluebird earrings, daily cap. Those are the flying cats. Modern aesthetic strife. Get the cloud strife hair or the noble barding. Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a second. Just noticed they had a talk about the benchmark release. They have a sweepstakes. Some prizes. I wonder when they're going to put the preview video. That should be coming out soon. Soon, but not yet. Before we do anything else, we're gonna do this fucking Tartar request because we've been saying we're gonna do this shit for a long ass time, and I mean no distractions. Is low. But we have to do this and unlock the finish our relic and unlock the last what's I'm gonna call it? Lariat dungeon. Relax and play. Remember, we got our Humane Society campaign. You use this QR code right here, exclamation humane, exclamation H donate, or even use, if you're on Twitch, or Linktree. Use that second link to get there. Oh, Secret Son, Mikote, Mare, yeah. Wearing booty shorts, but since they have Mare, and not tights, that's not what they're actually wearing. Treasured bonds. The GM seems eager to share something with you. After the wonderful news. As your tireless deliveries, we have now overwhelmed with orders. Mr. Tartarus' plan was a success. We finished unlocking the new variant, though. That's another shipment. I don't think I've had so many parcels in my life. Doc, look. We've met before, have we? Hello there. Hey, are you? We've met. Nope. Oh, wait, so let me introduce myself. My name is Ashdash. Hish refugees. I left my home at Pakistan to come here to join you in the final days. You saved my life more than once. Working at Tartaru's boutique with Magina and Mush. To be behind the scenes. That's where I had occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect is the constant demands of our staff. I think we could all agree that this hustle and bustle is for the best. And don't you wonder what we'll do once all samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means our customers are likely to require replacements for some time. Therefore, not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour. No? Tartarus is so foolish to not anticipate such things. Sure, she's already come up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. I actually have an idea of my own for a new product to me. Veggie. In fact, presented to Miss Tartar just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlene. Oh, enterprising. And what'd she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. Then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. Wonderful, Michi. We should look into it further. I mean, for you to conduct some sort of manner of market survey or of the academics and researchers. Yes, so, but some are involved with such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is why a petition to enter labyrinthals was denied. I decided to try the studium. Secretarial amendment. Only too happy to schedule a meeting with the academics representative. Now it's come down to feel ill nerves. If it were on my Mr. Starter's behalf, it would be different, but this is on my initiative. My idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I haven't found a counter. However, perhaps you could offer Magina your support. That on me. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking what supplies we'll need for our artisans once we get our plans approved. Of course, very well then. To the studio we go. Bye. I think this one is where her name tells you of Louis Shaw. Ask you to accompany with sister. Fuck here is you. Oh, this is the variant dungeon. Forward, focus, striking. Samurai, don't need. And this is trash too. You were so break that shit. Since we're on, we might as well go to Gold Saucer too. Good event. Cliffhanger. Open the gates. Getting cute, kinda. I heard you later. Where'd that go? Downtown skirts. We have noise. Guess I do a little mischief. Then Warden skirts. And then code offending. Not you, DJ Day at Phantom. Artillery ruffle skirts. Casual jacket. 7-9. Ah. Nope. Nope. Seven, 5, 6, 4. Nope. 2 out of 3 numbers. 2 out of 3 numbers. And for the last one, 2, 4, 1, 8. Nope. Also dead. Master decaying yesterday's catbot. Oh wait, we already claimed the yesterday too. Get the events. It's a oh. Triple try, you can get the card too. So, 5's card. No, this is back what we had, but I'm missing other cards, but
Nice.
end of icons, find the flame. Wait, I don't even remember which is all of these, because I don't. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
all is 10.
Or the Storm, Norbit, yeah. Grand Duchy, Empire. I guess it is all of them. That's Orchesterian. Triumph. There's a bunch of other songs too, but they're all like 50K too. Because just like the mounts are still the most expensive things. All these
usually you're like in a price to find like mounts.
That'd be
so like these that you have to actually
400K for the only or
that's like you got them from somewhere. You have to get them.
Things I just never got because I was close to like the mount. I was saving for the more expensive one, but there's gonna be another one that's gonna come out afterwards anyway.
You go for that and then put like an
Problem is that the friend just basically wasted all the currency of the free company, so like I would always put the thing to get an extra 10% on top of whatever was being given, and
I think I saw like there's like something that would be about I think it only really counts for challenging those goals.
yeah, but if you have the company action active also, then you automatically get that extra 10% on top of that.
Yeah, so like you
yeah, that's not even enough to buy. Actually, might be enough to buy more action. Like I said, you get spent just about the issue with the person. Used to be a friend of ours. He just got rid of everything in the house. He's storing all the furniture in his character, but like he doesn't have the money to play, so put any of it back. U21 plus. Not sure my height's just cute. Here, combo. Dope. Let's go back to. I do have the variant quest active, and then. The way the wind blows. Come back to that. Yeah, but
the other thing is like also lower you have time to like go. Like if I or what? Probably done in it. Like once you get to like the 50 rank, faster. Actually not.
Problem is, I get once that comes out, there's gonna be a lot more stuff to do in this game. Yakuza is like the same thing, where it's like once you want to, if you want to do all the side stuff, like, cause you know, like how the event built it before, like it's gonna take time to. Like I don't know how much of all these things. I've already done like 30 sub stories. Down here, nice. That hurts. There's discipline, some less practical others. I see. Because I have like at least like 30 sub stories already done, and that's like and that's the majority of stuff that I could do. Like, but like others, I have to wait till later on. Really might be a temple of how austere it feels. I'm so glad I think. Queen Paul was being here. Sure, they will be right short. A representative from Tartaru's Tower Boutique, I presume. Today, what a pleasant surprise. Though I suppose your presence should be no shock, given though your breath of your generosity. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. There's Regina, and I'm obliged to make you for you to make me time to speak with us. At your service. In the ceremony, I assure you, most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, really to the detriment of at times. Anyway, how may I help you this evening? This happened, and this stuff. Yeah. Different for academics and research. Okay. I myself am ill-equipped to offer authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Get yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go summon a few of our more personable personnel. Oh, welcome. We have this. A kiss, and then this happens. Oh, and the faculty of archaeology spend much of our time tracing in ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you can pardon the pun. Oh lala. Older lala. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be the most taxing. Then again, you'd be surprised at how many relics are hidden in the bottom of lakes. The northern waters can get quite chilly. Then my colleagues and I throw on any old thing from our field work, wherever we have a hand that's suitable for the conditions, and with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Funding for equipment, research equipment and the like is precious enough as it is, and we can't afford to have dozens of bespoken garments for any situation, which is probably not why we're open to here, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true. New kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure that the prices stay affordable. And the ideal outfit for an astronomer. This guy, we had to help him for a quest. Hey, Jerome mentioned something about fashion recently. What were they stargazing? What was it? Not the clothes that make the man, Jude, but the man who makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic. Foggy is what it means. Well, I suppose an astronomer can conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequent chilly, you know. Mountain tops and the like. Something warm? Warm is truly the only requirement. I think it's safe to say that the opposite of an untapped market niche. Bunny girl. Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements to dress on account of the hygiene regulations. Practice must be resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Especially we students are nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing not for nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow our footsteps, all the better. The girl that got married. Yeah, we carry no such clothing in our faculty of anthropology, for we make all we require right here. Rather, the professor Hankin prefers to do so. He might be a better understand how necessity begets innovation. Can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown up appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are, yeah, married. But that was a little barrier in your project. Cat boy. Forgot which one he was. On the off at the Amarelate's Aether sickness. Might have been an answer, however, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if not experimental, treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know what compared to anything other than this professorial ground. It is for now. We worked so hard to earn it. So you need something that's different for everyone, or something that works for everything. Oh, how'd it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences, I'm not sure it'd be possible to satisfy all. That's fair concern. The studio's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each of them with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we must have a workhouse. That sounds like unique and adventurous. Indeed, I need to assume that one type of uniform could account for all their needs and all academics. Well, why not? Make multiple kinds. Let's return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance. Here's off. I really thought I had a good idea. Why don't you make multiple types of different themes? But Mr. Starter would do his folly with research it regardless, so I might as well reach the conclusion on my own. Man, well, I'll say like see how the hardships make you strong. Sure. I believe I learned the expression before, but where is an important phrase to use? Indeed, it comes from the teachings bestowed on us by the old gods. Any Hanish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days, as to not to give in to despair. Back in those days. But she's not the aura. When we call upon the divinities, it's not to beg them for salvation, but for guidance. As long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is the core tenet of the Hanish faith, and that has seen us through all the adversity since the founding of our nation. Yes, as you say, Hadash. Yet, until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how we might apply my personal struggle. I mean, to Charlotte and working with Mr. Starter as a boutique, I've met with so many people of all sorts of cultures, but I'm trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. No shame for this dedicating yourself to your work. As we have all in our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. Surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now feels fanciful. Strange that though easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance, I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wherever we go, but what if we stray too far? I'd be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Davenir. Carter has done so much for us, we cannot simply leave the boutique in a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what our families and friends? It is the one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder what we could not do more if we were there to help rebuild before we have been back to the village since the final days. Before we forget our old lives? I don't know. I think Mrs. Tartar should know how we feel. Not wrong. Well, yeah. Suppose I have been dedicated to work, but I want to. Who is this who I wanted to become? A Highness who has forgotten her culture? Ashura says that Mistress Tartar should be stopping by soon. Asked her how she felt about returning to Davenir, she said she needed the time to consider. Or at least, I think consulting Mistress Tartar will help put my mind at ease. Oh, a busy counter we have tonight. Dash, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come to help Magina with research. Just returned from an interview academics at the stadium. Not the Miss Tartar. As to say, the requirements are all radically different. I know I said that uniform research is academics, but I'm afraid I might be deeply underestimating the feasibility of such a project. I want to give them all different uniforms. That's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply the knowledge you can to continue your real journey. The right idea for a new project will find us when we need us ready. In the meantime, I have more samples of debris, seeing as he is very conveniently standing within my line of sight. Thousand pardons, Mr. Tartar, but before we continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which make this more difficult to ask, but I was wondering if we should return home to Davenir. Please don't mistake this as a dissatisfaction or agreement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlotte, and I fear I've begun to forget myself. My dreams and my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, but in spite of the regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final day. While I live happily removed from the burden, I ought to share more. Feels disingenuous, both my home and to my kindness you've continued to show us. I see, you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I haven't been much of a thought to returning to Hadash mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. In a similar mind to Magina, I nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project that I am resolved to complete that involves Tartaru. Wink wink. Oh, I'd be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I spare no effort to see you safely home. So I decided to make our next set of samples to be delivered to Balakistan. Furthermore, I ask those who wish to visit a copy of Casey on his errand. Seeing as your village fairs will no doubt be the best thing for you both right now. It will help you understand your feelings, after which you may proceed however you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure they can be relied upon as friends with the perfect advice. Out of me. Regina, that's Sean. Give everyone my regards. And settled. Begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. Speaking of the project, final ornament. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tartaru's necklace. Ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I said we have enough additional materials thanks to FGZ's dedication. For the work itself, we thought we could entrust it to a lapidary Mistress Tartaru once apprenticed with. Meanwhile, her sort of hoping that I could do it. I was sort of hoping I could assemble it. Sad face. Doc, oh no. So it would continue, fear not. I have an especially important job for you later. If you pardon the mystery now. Let's leave the necklace with Marsha's capable hands and join the Hadash in Scholar's Harbor. Oh, we have the other quest over here too. Forgot what this quest was. We'll come back to that. Tartaru first. Actually, because we're already here. Helen Moore has a job for a certain adventurer. See, the move for a job, are we? Your arrival's most fortuitous. I have the request for your assistance but a moment ago. It is written with Pasaso, that very an alchemist, on behalf of the great acquaintance of yours. What's his name again? Ah yes, Matsuya. Rings familiar, I hope. Very good, it would seem that your fisher friend is in a lot of trouble. This passant believes that you're going to get him out of it. Of course, that is assuming you're in a room for your schedule. Highly help a friend, especially one whom I'm indebted. Doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? I certainly couldn't say, though. I wouldn't have thought a merchant of your backing could sell ice crystals to fire sprites. Well, I myself am not familiar with details of the request. Pass on and everything. I believe he can be found to create the work. Much rather improve free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Get the job. Chelsea? Calls for all he calls me a tormental. Awesome, and I do work together. Imagine we get the opportunity to safe return so quickly. Hope everyone is doing well. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. The long, exhausting journey through the frozen wastes after surviving a horrid beast, Mistress Tartaru was a warm beacon of light. Bringing out that boutique has helped us build our lives, but we'll never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Did I stay Palakistan and try to defend the people? Was a coward to flee? Betrayal of my home and myself to remain here? I cannot stop to think of the circles. That's an opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. Well, I'm sure, but we must be off lest we miss our connecting flight. Flight or ship, they'll always wait for us, regardless. And we land inside of the airship area. I miss the smell of spice. And its warmth. Oh, and she's definitely wearing warmer clothes. Rather cooler clothes. We're back. Really back in Dathomir. Doggone always this grand. I can't believe I lived so close yet so early made this trip by airship. Sure how it was, village dudes always kept us too busy to travel. Sending pilgrims was enough for the stewards. Even before the final day, I wonder how terrible roads are traversable. It was Razahan struggled to travel for warships. Beings of estrangement, maybe more common we think. Honestly, would you mind terribly if Hassan and I toured the city on our own? Rather meet in Palakistan and on. And while we're here, let's check our... We have enough currency for 3, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Wait 2 minutes now, so early. There we go. 3 cosmic ores. Since you're already here, let's finish our Reaper relic. Majestic Manderville War Scythe, so we have to unequip. Alright, ready to set to proceed, Master of the Second. We finish our Reaper relic, buddy. Within this split, I shall gather our high crucible dance troupe to extract the essence. We have mastered the role to elevate your weapon to the pinnacle of smithing perfection. Yeah, we don't see the cutscene of the dance or anything in that anymore. Now for the coding of the Ultra Manderville. As before, we shall finalize the oil's composition based on your stand's stated preferences. Get to the marshal, all yours to decide. Let's see. Direct hit. Crit rate. Let's go skill speed. Crit then direct hit. Confirm attributes to receive your Manivilius Zagal. As you wish, Master the Second. Go. Reaper weapon. It's a bloody immaculate craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Bear you the new Maniville Zagal with pride. I missed. Another masterpiece of Maniville weaponry taken to its highest, finest form. That's an achievement that's incomparable. Aye, especially with the achievement of mostly mine. Well, I suppose you too have shown some improvement. I think so, Master Gerald. Oh, enjoy your stay. The answer, the manservant, yep. Bloody hell. You have to do that now. Well, you originally could see the extracted crystalline ethereal energies. The Maniville dance is this to serve another noble purpose. The unabased expression of pure elation. Goodness, Master Gerald, you know what to do. Balls to that, you get butter off of your fancy fashion of fool ship. And all. Build your charge as well, Master Second. Let us know if you have more pieces in your armor you wish to perfect. Waiting open arms to accept those necessary offerings of crystallite. Adjust your weaponry properties should you find the etherical balance lacking. You are at your humble servants. Perfect. Manivilius Zagal. Let's fix our weapon's color. Royal blue. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, now I fucking... Come on. Just start making room by deleting this stuff, screenshots and stuff. Back to the outside. Priestess Anemia, soft spoken. As your lady slops. Darket coat for casting. Summoner with a miniskirt. Possibly booty shorts. The Tartarus quest starts here. The other quest is over there. Wherever that quest is. Same rundown ruins was the first time. Now the one question is, they live in this slump down here. It rains like this. Where the fuck does all that rain go? Seems like this area would flood, does it not? Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the elder. Elder Beruvet. Ah, Regina, wonderful to see you again. It's been so word. Dr. Charlene, you treated well? Yes, Elder. Our employer, Mrs. Tartar, was a kindness business. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany us on this errand here, so we can enjoy some time at home. Very good indeed. I am relieved to hear you've been looked after. You're ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for build our home. What does this area you speak of? 3 samples. Well, splendid. Our steward shall put these to use. Rest assured. So we could repay your generosity with something even as half as marvelous. Class, judge is a little extravagant. Seems as it ever was. Indeed, with the support of Radiant Host and the funds that you and others have sent, we regain much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. So, is there something I wish to speak to you about, Elder? Worry that your heart grows distant from Davnir. You have wandered too far from home. Yeah, it's only right that you should want. You should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And as Gil you could spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but true commitment. Not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore a village? There's no restoring our village, Ashad. But without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must instead all do what we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us, although the particular path are not yet clear to me. How so? Oh look, we sit here in the fucking rain with no fucking roof. There's always been a settlement of stewards, you see? Tasked with the protection and preservation of Danir's sacred sites. Well, we have seen our roads shaken and our temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always readily available to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, our bonds in our people, and the divine. So the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. If we wish to endure our traditions, and we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, must strive to do more than maintain the temples that our pilgrims deign to visit. But I do not wish to tire you with an old man. There are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Oh, my words have inspired you, and yet, with the worldly insights you have gained, I'm sure any future you envision for Palakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. There's no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others, and make yourselves at home. Quest complete. Look at the village. What else can the village help to strengthen our people's connection to faith? Versus in Gil. The science charges the preservation of Danir's divine teachings. Our methods help us just naturally change with the times. You make yourselves welcome here. Some largely return to normal on surface at least. The hearts of the people are still scarred. Those wounds will heal in time too. Alright, enough that. Present go. The shot is deep in thought. Not fools always think the answer would be so simple. I could come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore a village the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, and perhaps by discovering new ways to our village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Gil said our experiences for Elena have given us a unique perspective. With your extensive knowledge of the world, I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. Yes, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure that everyone hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. You have any ideas? I'd like to hear them. Also, you ever forget to hear of Pakistan, I'm sure everyone will just be eager to speak with all of us. Oh, you as well. There are also others whom wish I would like to speak once we've finished here. Of course, mustn't forget to pay our respects. Ashid and Magina are now accompanying you. Keep them at our request. Area, wish you return. It's good to return home, only to become a burden. We're going to come up with an idea to help our village. Aside from the money we and others working elsewhere set back, the village is largely reliant upon the generosity of our faith. Our avenues are becoming quite limited. Remarkably unthinkable that a place like Charlene, perhaps, but how things have always been done. Even so, I wonder how an arrangement is still viable in this day and age. Alright, girl. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice the beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Knows I'm a weaver. Creating cooperation with guilds from across the world. Oh, that must have a closer look. I'll expose the limitations of my skill. Traditional variant techniques did not suffice. Alone did not suffice. Here to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Though in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be a more superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. As a village sustained in donations and instances, we would be hard pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. I'll ask the Elder to show me some samples later. Thank you for bringing it far. Funny how the roof is perfectly made to block from there, but not from the other angles. You gotta hope the rain always falls the same way. Unless you're getting wet at home. Hello there, staying with us or while passing through. Our recovery has been slow and steady, even though I'm concerned for those who are still struggling with wounds our healers cannot cure. Final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are still not so easily overcome. Or forever for those who must accept them as a constant companions. Ours is a tight-knit community, but we work for those in the capital and abroad. Imagine it's difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor for our home. Our many of us fled during these dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hadage. And discover better ways to help those who need it the most. See, this one, the water should be coming into the house right here. Sorry about it. Goodbye. Nation Magina. Happy they're safe, you know. So welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nonetheless. Well, there's happiness to be in being returning the young ones. We're just as happy knowing that you're walking your own path no matter where it may lead. Where had shot way to become a steward when he was little. Concerned seeing sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as sending temples here. Changing those who say it is that this is cannot be another form of stewardship. Where's the best from afar? We consider that possible. Eager to help one another makes me more determined to continue. If there's anything else, where shall we go? Yes, it'd be good to visit. Perusa then. You accompany us. For roads are perilous, and your presence will be more great comfort. Figured ways that it's working for press devotion, such I argue them at temples directly, but not I. Hey, we got Torgal. Damn it. Rather smart. I was little, we used to run through these walls playing steward and imagining fierce battles of hideous beasts. At the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. It was when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spawned forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. That's why I feel so guilty for not returning. For not doing more. Even if it perhaps never be enough, but this time, oh right, I see it. I used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on, so strong as the devotion is so sacred to the tradition. This path we walk. And so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles and reaching what will become our beloved home. Look good if we return home, it will become a burden. Idea that'll help our village. In a while. Yes, but we made it. Oh, mother. Daughter. Here at the Perusa, we may continue with the spirits to deepen of our departed. Neither Magina nor my parents survived the final days. Tell them about how you saved us and how you're doing well, that they know they will rest easier for it. Next time we visited, there are glad tidings from the Palakistan. I believe this find the village in a better state than we feared. It seems that the issue still might help address finding a steady source of income. For instance, brewers can properly be outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. Also, so troubling to hear that those who continue to struggle without the support of the local community. They didn't provide respite. The question is what? Any thoughts? Here's what I'll to do. Interested in the power of partnership. Expand your horizons. Think big. Outside the village, you mean? I mean foreign involvement of some kind? Partnership between Lakistan and the Charlayans, or more specifically, the boutique. On to something. The boutique said that if the boutique sold wares to the village produced, for instance, our people would have a more reliable revenue stream. But what can Palakistan offer? And boom. How about amulets and talismans or images of our deities? Something simple created by our love, our homeland and faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. Our temples were created to remember us of our ancestors and divine teaching, but remembrance need only take the form of great works. While keeps it that will be able are scattered by need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. The answer we're looking for, can we tell Mistress Tardo? Matter, can't wait for you to tell Miss Tardo. You know, your idea after all. Remember, let's say certainly we're going to come up with about you and FGT. If our proposal is approved, Mr. Tardo will no doubt need assistance in Charlayan and ready to be willing to provide it, but what do you what will you do? I'll stay here and make work for me. I'll return to the boutique. One day I will come home and stay, but for now I wish to do all my part to help the village thrive. I hear you say that. Let's go and consult with our elder about our plan. Bring us back. Ooh. Because that was the sound of our minion despawning and respawning. I was lost in the fog and able to find a path forward, but Magino's brilliant idea gave me the clarity I needed. Find myself must do for myself and for my people. The elder Yuvek gave us a blessing and allows us to present our proposal to Mrs. Tardo. Here you were escorted children to Perugia. Again, you're having granted. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Magina and I talked it over. I believe we have a stuck on the way to this village to support our people. Tangible mementos for our faith. Interesting proposition. Here we're glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor will be especially grateful for opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village. Nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. Accordingly, we'll be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from feel more connected to our community and faith. How are you both discovering such an innovative way to do so? It'll likely mean Hadesh and I will stay in Charlayan for a foreseeable future. Take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as may the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. Anytime we shall see our plan to fruition, send word once we determine the particulars. Right then, the Charlayan. Charlayan awaits. Seconds and it goes away. think those two were once mine, mired in all-consuming sorrow. I can hardly recognize them now. For you and the Charlatan benefactor to thank for their recovery, please, of course, regards as Mr. Tartarule next time you meet. As we're here, before we were Torgal. Have the other quest to do over here. So there were specifically 10 songs in the gold saucer for the event to be able to buy. All Final Fantasy 16 songs. Press on. What do we have to do? Have the gleaners sent you over here? They're gonna that already landed. Here you come. Yes, I'm Pasasoon. I work for the alchemist here at the Great Work, and Miss Suya is one of the eldest and dearest friends. He is a problem which has proven quite difficult for unraveling, unless he is loath to ask you for it. So I took it upon myself to reach out for you about his knowledge, for both his sake, little one has brought us to our lives. He'll be along soon to sell his most recent catch. Could prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. Sure to catch his attention if we are wait outside. Follow me, Angie. Still raining. FJC, I know you and Puzzle were acquainted. So yeah, who is this mighty hunter? His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasoon's silver limbs, kiwi limbs, like shriveled in the sun. Talking bird. I would not have known that. I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with mine and not my body. Remind you that my knowledge will allow me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. The look in your face, I take it you understand Kalika's commentary. This little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. Apologize for contacting FJC while consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden him with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Since you come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you'd like to hear it. Naturally. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. This was when I took him in and watched over him day and night, and unsure if he would ever wake. For a mercy, he did, and then there, right as he spoke, go to the Southern Isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Really good. Would you explain? Certainly, Master Masuya, who wishes my command. Southern Isles, I believe you would call them a remote and mysterious head. Oh, is this like a prequel to the expansion? Giant turtle, sea monster. Hail from here. This one is a west name of Aloalo. Hawaii. It was home to the people of thousands of years ago, from whom no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker shrine within. The statue was embedded within a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else in nature did thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others soon crossed the sea to bask in their bounty. However, a century ago, once the ocean deep rolling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Aloha to flee the volcano. So the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Aloha healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. Ah. Beasts grew, too much animals and stuff. As a speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save the dear homeland, so I rode the waves until I happened upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. The rainbow. The ocean would have swallowed me whole at any moment. I looked on the horizon without fear. I had faith the speaker would guide me, and I was right. Master Masuya is a very hunter who will save Aloha. Just see now the source of my stress. Very thought of facing a ravenous beast makes my trunk tremble in fear. Makes her trunk trip. You could be the hunter our lower friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration. Besides, admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but yeah, me at Grand Shrine. Well, if you went alone, you wouldn't come back. You had me at Grand Shrine. Yeah, if you had gone alone, you wouldn't come back. Shock. Your concern for Master Masuya's well-being is plain, and I should be glad to call upon a companion to hunt, as I'm told you are. There is one catch, however. Master Masuya must come, you see. Speaker guided me to his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. I have ever had a soft spot for small, defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas, which may put your wind in your sail, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nahida would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring a few. Wink, wink. Commission. Gift for Nadhana. Yes, I go. Go find the plumpest fish I could find. As for you seem I must burden you with my troubles after all. Not that, so please travel with me to Alolau Island? Alo Island? Of course. That's must be you wear your resolve well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Unless depart before this full of courage recedes, all south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by the usually lush canopies. You said it was becoming barren. Nakalaka, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered are yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you might be right. I have scarcely lifted my wings from pain. Fear not. Your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Jesse and Masuya to Aloaboai. The cat company will set this commissioning a vessel for your voyage. Ready for depart, just let us rendezvous at the Emila House. The village to the east. That's 1, 2, 3 people. Booty shorts. Energetic Makota girl. It has his own, a little bigger than you. Just waiting for someone to sail to that island and give it a new home. They made every bit, but the points venture to the South Seas right for the plugging on. We were onto something with this wild juggable chase on rumors of the wild riches rarely pay off this. It might be a lot of the same thing. You'd be in for some competition. Okay, no problem, buddy. You need to get your small clothes in a twist and over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. Interesting hair purr. This score smells bigger than the Pavilion skate one. But you'll be richer than kings. Here are you two. We're coming here in the first skiff we lay eyes on. Gazing upon that direct from here is quick, spinning never fails to stimulate the mind, the calm of the heart. Perfect when I'm struggling for one of our chemical creations. I feel like this is going to be a very intense. So tell me everything, safety of this island of yours, so yeah, no word. Right, a crew have been trusted with this sacred duty, yet forced to wait and pray for another success. Here, you spy the commotion on the way here. He was a trio of masked scoundrels absconded in one of the smaller ships. I was attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast and the thieves are long gone. Good thanks that they did not choose our vessel. You know what I mean to tell you that the return to Alcalea will wrap up some loose ends for his work while wrap up some loose ends while getting ready for the part. Arrived the shell send word to Clockia that we were staying. Clockia might be staying behind, but doesn't mean we won't be ourselves useful. In the skipper directions to a long island, she is confident that the interview issue. Rest depend on you, my friend. Variant dungeon, yeah, there's another variant dungeon. Low Island, enter Mount Rakan. Oh, here's the third one. So that is a new variant then. I'll never wear pants. Reaper Weaver. Yeah. $590.86. What I said. $100. Marsha likes her idea. Hope that Mr. Starter does as well. Nicholas is back from the apiary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mr. Starterwood, was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. Original sapphire, and then with black pearl from the ruby sea, rose shell from the whorl, united by left of Maki letter, singular necklace symbolizing Mr. Tartaru's past and present. A sister, a remarkable gift. It wants for a finishing touch. Probably by your hand, Izzy. About your visit to Palakastea, I know just a thing. We'll be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to yes. Under Mrs. Tartaru's roots, I have you inscribed the symbol of Val Doll upon the back of the pendant. In honor. My best. I'll do my best. Chiseling, but we don't chisel, we're a weaver. Painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of traders into Tartaru's necklace. Who behold, they who behold, they will surely know that beyond the shadow of doubt that this final flourish is the product of your heroic hand. Theodore, our work is officially done. To see where Mrs. Tartaru, she should be arriving at Scarlet Harbor soon. Let's meet her there. Expecting a personal escort to the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. Your temple like a stand, did you find it worthwhile? Well, I do have an interest in our equipment. As a recovery, I'm a greater concern at present. Recovery yes, but also grow. May lead to lucrative opportunity for the boutique. May suggest another new product. A offer handicrafts design produced by the people of Palakastan, authentic works representative of Hanish culture. So that's a little bit broader, reminders of home of the wonders that use the means of estrangement, or as just such pieces would be appreciated, or as beautiful works of art. Though it is up to task, we will not be disappointed. Other commissions, Mr. Tartaru. Product that embodies that definite spirit of real beauty. Let me share with the whole, why the boutique should offer nothing less. We have wonderful progress in our samples. I believe it's time to change pace. And handicrafts born from the heartfelt desires to celebrate one's own culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume that she now intends to stay and help facilitate the adventure, but what about you, Ashad? Feel that the call to return to Avenir more strongly as I recall?
Tan quieto así que quiere salir o quiere comer.
Oh yes, so there's... I don't know if everyone here realizes that living far from them doesn't mean that I forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I could best serve my people by staying in Shirley and continuing to work at the boutique. Happy. Pleasure, If it would not be untoward, we would like to present you a small token of appreciation for everything you've done for us. Words at all. Rest assured, I'm glad you accept offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. By queer, this sapphire looks vaguely like the one my... Is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, now rightfully yours. Hers is now rightfully yours. Look, we haven't overstepped our bounds. Look, with the symbol of Naldal on the back. Did you know how auspicious necklace has become? Where am I left to imagine I see this jewel again? It was part of the family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. And her eyes sparkled just when she spoke the one day of giving it to me. I never forget. But when my father's business failed, we lost everything, and this is the last I saw of it. The heirloom did not survive in its entirety. Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From here, we collected parts from clients during the sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you hold now. Think of it, he often did receive mysterious gifts from our visits. So that's what it was about. Wink. After time, I am reminded that a fortune of coin promises only a fraction of what is worth for friendship provides. Having lost his last skill, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Infilia. And became part of the Scions. He gets laid off, chatting about every time she brought new gems for appraisal, and then one day she did not come back with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, to say, is history. The servant's meaning led to so many others, and led to so many incredible adventures. Well, the poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. We never need to suffer alone. It is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others. Indeed. It is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which too I am grateful for this. And thus compelled to advise we return to Agora. God remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our duty. Right, quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. Got new products to plan. No doubt we will ever be busier in the days ahead, but our village prospers and that'll be worth it. Yeah, on behalf of our entire boutique, thank you for allowing us to for all you have done. In amid our excitement to prepare Master Taru's surprise, Bashan and I failed to prepare something for you. That sounds like my cue, Mrs. Taru. Or Mrs. Taru. Wow. Pretty soon, Jesse will not be embarked on their journey to towards the world unknown, as he is wont to do. Very soon, indeed. Wish still on making new friends, and to remind you that those are always hold dear to their hearts. I have prepared. It's spoken, bombarding, crafted by love of yours, really a Tartaru. Shock. Seriously, the boutique is embarking on its own adventure in the coming days, and with the true adventure inevitably comes tribulation. With your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. Ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. I don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world, I will need to solicit your future involvement. You won't escape me that easily. Wayfarer's barding. Suit bespoke chobo armor, lovingly handcrafted by Taru's bespoke framer's kit. Tools for enhancing the adventures. Plates. Log in. Punishment surprise. Employee of Taru Boutique. Base place elements. Base top. Border. Weight frame and all that. Big dreams, or bound fortune. Into this, preparing and distributing both our regular line equipment and wares for Palakastan is no small task, but quite deeply fulfilling. Our donors were pleased to hear that Mistress Taru's necklace was successfully restored. Grateful for their cooperation. Gold saucer, see, we're lucky to get a... Nope. Okay, Micah. Air Force One, ooh. We have an Air Force One coming up. Let's see if we don't get a too long a trial. Kathy is happy dreaming. Hammer is to break to 9-tier Beck. RP, mute. Barrel. E-Day. Out of character artist, for info. Then. Alright. Demon chess piece is striking. Basically at top. Nameless Akama. I said I was in first place just now. All depends on which duty we get. Number 3. Number 2. So most roulettes only have one tank. Some still have 2. So being number 2 in line doesn't necessarily mean we'll have to wait for number 1. Ain't 2 tanks, though. Classic mobile. Yeah, we're on Kubo. Marketing brave Mool Scar. This must be vanquished. Well, they weren't a tank, but they took a hit. Yeah, if you unlock the third variant dungeon, that's the one also in Fight of Docks. I have it there, but I still haven't done even the second one yet. But they're all unlocked. That's third.
He's not wearing any pants. Public garb, but that's literally pants. So. Just enough to kill them. That's not a subligar. Hotel. p57. He is the best dream nightmare. Right, it's time. I'm missing the edge of that one. I think this bonus draw is going to be a bit long. Unga. That's the one in the back. It don't matter now. And I missed the 300. Even though I shot right at it. We should have been at 3,900. Fortunately, it's 350. At that point, the bomb doesn't fucking matter. I hate it when they stack like 3 or 4 fucking things and right on top of each other. So like, yep, you have no choice but to fucking hit them anyways. That's his name. He does look like a fucking Mario. And that's one of time. khaki leggings of mask and drape top. He's whose wedding we went to yesterday. Might as well do the other two of our roulettes just to do a little more on here. Or at least the Alliance one. Which cheat is it? Oh, full circle. Bunny Warrior. Anyway, the wind blows in 5 minutes. We're not gonna that. Or unlikely. Well, 7 minutes. We might live. This queue takes forever. We got a little bit of time. Let's get rid of all this junk. That gives us 8k out of free 40k we can get. So you can't go to Gold Saucer. You heard something? Beeping. Do like cheap tights. Light and dark. Not light. Colton likes to do things. One more dissonance before it dies, more likely. I guess not. is always the best way to fight this one. Less people have to move, but there's always people standing behind to get the extra damage for their job. Some people have 4 hits of blunt resistance in the tail. You gotta hit that many fucking times. Bro. The darkness. I'll talk. talking. Listen, you told us to talk, so we're all talking. That's right, I have 6 white mangas and 3 dark knights. All the BPD moves. Ready? Oh, 50 gears to give me nothing I need, and we go. Alright, 15-minute dungeon and we're good. Yep, we can go to Gold Saucer. One last event. Slice is right, perfect. PS5 for 69K. That's the cute girls are marked. Oh, the legendary Sword of Amato. One done. Where the dog goes. Got them. We got one night. Pretty good here. That's the range. Ah. Oh, circle. Here you go. The Lost Theater Girl. Sweet shorts. Thanks, girl. Ah. The same spot where it started.
That's it.
Look at that fun. Un quesito lo panque.
Sí, sí, después voy a hacer.
Dámelo entero. Dámelo entero. Good thing. A good stopping point here. Our gear is still 127%, so we're still good for a while. Alright. For some Honkai.
What if I didn't- Captain?
More or less done everything I've wanted to do on Pop-Up as of now. Finished our relic and everything else, so I say we're good for when the expansion comes out. Just now in 3 months. You state 7-2. It's a little bit earlier for that for the pre-order. In 78 days. Alright, so now that we beat the bug, we can actually farm it to unlock more of Acheron's potential. And we need to do the event that we've been trying to do to get sidetracked with our stuff. Most of the time sometimes she'll get up, sometimes she'll just crouch down. It's a mini event, like yeah, it's like it's a little nice puzzle one that doesn't
It's
take
very much like a
big. God damn it. And I've seen yeah that the pig actually goes in the ground like that.
kind of box.
So I know I can get it from this teleporter then. Because that room was locked before.
Feels locked up.
So we fought the story version, which was still kind of annoying. The level 66 version. Because since she could just burst heal so much higher. It was enough of my healer, but they're usually a little more annoying with the. But I didn't change that. I didn't change the part at all.
How familiar.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
And then she should heal them to the point where they shouldn't need
You
it.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give me strength. For this new.
Another journey.
Había uno nuevo, creo. But
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. For this new.
Time for an overhaul.
But does he have to target the person?
Free will,
Right.
or was it fate?
a very interesting mechanic of it.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. For this new. Don't come any better.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for a fun.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unreal exception.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, good as new. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Get them!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me strength. Good as new.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Get them!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unreal exception.
All of the
I
broken.
have something for you.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, good as new.
Didn't get the one fucking stack I needed.
Time for an overhaul. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Get them!
Can I have fun this time?
or devils. I'll crush them all!
More enemies. Time for a fun.
I have something for you.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me, protect me.
Much obliged.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Time for an overhaul. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs This is double speed. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
Give me strength. Good as new.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Time for a fun. Protect me, protect me.
Much obliged.
That's it.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
Give me strength. Good as new.
Again?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Free will, or was it fate?
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Protect me! Protect me! Good as new.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God damn it. Hit the button and it didn't die.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Much obliged.
Another journey begins.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Much obliged.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give me strength!
Much obliged.
Protect me! Protect me!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I have something for you. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Yep.
Give me strength!
Much obliged.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Protect me! Protect me!
Much obliged. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give me strength!
Much obliged.
Free will, or
I
was
have
it
no
fate?
real fucking damage. But now that Silver Wolf died, like I have no real damage in this fight.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Protect me, please.
Much obliged.
Another journey begins.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Barely felt it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It won't be so easy next time.
Again?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for an overhaul.
Free will, or was it fate?
Barely felt it. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, please.
Much obliged.
Just slow down that Silver Wolf died and just like
Or it was like
yeah, he's barely summoning the firebugs. Like in the story when he only summoned it twice.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
balls.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Free
Yeah, didn't
will,
get-
or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I almost broke the boss too.
Protect me, please.
Much obliged.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
But anyone
and
doing a
I'm no
burst seems to
exception.
automatically trigger the regeneration for everyone.
Here's the...
Another journey begins.
Every time we do that,
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I have something for you.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Again?
Protect me, please.
Much obliged.
Another journey begins.
Barely felt it. Give me strength.
Much obliged.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
They should hopefully be able to finish it.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Barely felt it.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins.
Nothing blocked her.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, please.
Much obliged.
Again. Again.
Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Barely felt it. Give me strength.
Much obliged.
9%.
All will eventually.
I have something for you.
There goes my main damage.
It won't be so easy next time.
How the problem becomes when we kill it fast enough. Well, you can't call more as. We can call the fire one.
Barely felt it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
3%. I think it survived all those hits. Just barely.
Protect me. Protect me.
Much obliged.
Percent.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
2%.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Barely felt it.
I have something for you.
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
Quantum hurt. That should be fine. You should survive.
Time for an overhaul.
Fiends or
Let her
devils,
heal from her
I'll
ultimate.
crush them all!
Perhaps you
And it should
still
finish it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Protect me. Protect me.
Get them!
God damn. All because freaking Silverwolf died. Speed increases for this. Break effects. So, crit damage attack. Half go. Attack 6%. Crit damage. Right side seems to give better buffs. Bonus ability, the Abyss. When there are one or two Nihility characters other than Acheron in a team, damage dealt by Acheron's basic attack, skill, and ultimate is increased to 115%, or 160% of the original, respectively. So now she will get stronger just because Silverwolf is here.
Another blank canvas.
Yeah, so now that I beat the boss barely, it was just Chemical and your healer alive at the end, the last 8%, so it just So gradually going through it. Now I can actually get the good abilities, like the one that actually increases her based on the start battle immediately gains 5 points of slash streams and apply 5 stacks of crimson nod to a random enemy. So that already is going to make it even easier. When the slash reaches its upper limit, or where every point of slash stream that exceeds the limit gains 1 slash abundance. Each progress abundance stacks up to 3 times. Up to 3 times. Enables quadrillion ascendant. Back up the start wave gains Scorpio ascendance. Then this, and this after using the ultimate, Acheron gains 1 point of slash streams and inflicts 1 stack on a random enemy. Second normal. 1 point of slash stream inflicts 1 stack on random enemy. The red one gives a better stats. It gives this up to 3 times. So if I'm guessing it right, that means that I could do it up to 3 times for each technique point. The gains enables giving ascendance up to 3. The ultimate ascendance up to using an ultimate Acheron gains 1 point of the slash stream, inflicts 1 single knot on a single random enemy. Normal enemy that deals similar in combat, then melting. So either I'm guessing it gives like 3 knots off the bat, up to 3 knots, or
Another blank canvas.
Crit damage and then a bigger attack increase. Save those since I have the material. This should make the second fight much easier now that she'll essentially have much higher stats. %, 16% attack, like 12% crit. This is another Nahili character, she'll get extra attack on that.
Oh, no.
Alright, this should make it easier, so let's see how... Because once the wolf died, then like getting just stacks is just so much slower. Current team is underpowered, even though they're all at the top. But all right, round 2. Yep, she's already at 5 stacks.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Good as new.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. More enemies. Time for a fun. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I have something for you.
Another journey begins.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
Here, we'll just pop it.
It too shall fall.
That's already a big increase in damage.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Go there first with the extra damage.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies. I'm scared.
Nope.
Stay put.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Time for a fun. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Good as new. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
More enemies.
Destined for oblivion.
Give me strength. Good. Smooth.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Again.
Protect me! Protect me! Good as new.
Again.
Time for an overhaul.
Free will, or was it fate?
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Can I have fun this time? Protect More enemies. Can I have fun this time?
Alright.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
I have something for you.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me. Protect me.
Much obliged.
How familiar.
More enemies.
Free will, or was it fate?
Give me strength. Good as new. Can I have fun this time? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
That worked out.
Give me strength. Good as new.
Hope you're in the way. Oh, wait.
Time for a buzz.
Time for an overhaul.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
I have something for you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me strength.
Much obliged.
Again.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Good as new.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Can I have fun this time?
I have something for you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
A little bit different the flavor, but it's still.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Destiny for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Shit.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for an overhaul.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Bugs.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you
Hope we might
still
be able to
don't.
kill it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I can do this. Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
SFR is so much faster. Boy. I was able to break the ads like at the start of the second phase, so like it kind of helped me push this definitely faster. And
I have something for you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Don't come any closer.
Boy, they
So
can
devilish. I'll crush them all.
it was like he's only summoned one in this one because like I summoned a bunch of ads in a row.
It's like those other ones. That's basically.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Good as new.
Time for an overhaul.
So it has 8 stacks.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
1% just says I want to drop. Ah, such an annoying boss. Oh, increases speed by 6%, basically. That's what I need to do is increase freaking Silver Wolf set. Alright, from scrambled eggs and now to a couple of pancakes. My mom has cooked all those. You sound like you're so far away, bud. Nothing much. Only 3. Alright, the set that people tend to have Silver Wolf with is... Ooh. Genius of Brilliant Stars. Increases quantum damage when the wearer deals damage to an enemy, ignores defense 10%. Has quantum weakness where the additional 10% ignored. Oh, it's the one from over here. Okay. Okay, let's see who a good farmer is. Special mechanisms. Allies' break effect is increased by 75% and the resulting dot in the literally 75%. Let's go overkill on it with triple agility.
Let's skip the formalities, Silver Wolf. I'm always game for putting on a show.
Okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
I can't wait to see her damage right now. It was already
It too shall fall.
22,000 damage.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Relax. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Wow,
heavens,
the battle's already over.
and I'm no exception.
And took a bit of damage, but first piece, HP, break effect and effect resistance. Yeah, HP percentage, not really so great. Yeah, I found the piggy. The piggy that I never found.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Much obliged.
Piggy I never found because I warped straight to the calyx.
Time for an overhaul.
It was there.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Piggy's dead already.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Another blood debt repaid.
I should have just skipped the battle. Whatever. Piggy.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
You won't get away.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
God.
It too shall fall.
I don't really have to heal anymore.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Like, that was the one piggy I was always missing from here. And like, oh, now that I spawned directly from here, it actually appeared. Is that a... Say that one. Oh, we can do some really strong agility.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
A black swan should really destroy this. You know, with the Nihili setup, it's like another Nihili character just makes it even more powerful.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Apparently, the best set for Silver Wolf is the one right here by the boss. Uses quantum damage and if they're already quantum weak, then it does an extra 10% and ignores 10% damage, and then it'll ignore 10% more damage.
Sagacious discernment.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
Hold it up.
It too shall fall.
They're going in the bathroom though. Just sat there on the sink yesterday for most of the day.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
There's the pig. The pig just happened to be right there. Like, I don't know how many times I went through this area, but specifically warping to it, like that's when it finally showed up. 8% damage? No. Where is HP less than 50? Like, I don't know how many times I walked by it, like I saw the enemies, I never saw that stupid pig. Enough, Kafka was actually the better choice for that one.
Oh, the express crew. Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often.
Really have the line that shows him up. Only for games as a Silver Wolf. I'm always down for putting on a show.
You won't get away.
I weep for
like it's so much nicer with just gaining half to that very first one.
It too shall fall.
Relax.
Time for a fun.
Quantum and
This is double speed.
passive quantum.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
Ooh.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, Kafka just destroyed that fight just so much faster. Cast iron helmet, wrong one, wrong one. Use easier than normal. Probably be slightly slower.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Wow, the healer is actually not popping her burst for no reason.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
9 stacks. There you go.
Humanity
And she's
never
already
conceals
broken.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
28,000 damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sagacious discernment.
9 stacks
Time
again.
for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
4, 3.
What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
And I can't even eat my pancakes in peace. This is going too quickly. Effect hit rate. Okay. Defense crit damage is not bad.
Again.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Again. Again.
Remember this moment. This is double speed.
9 stacks of the golden age.
You won't get away.
Lost all stacks of golden age.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And the brute force is just
I
really
weep for
brute
the
force.
departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
This is at 5 stacks of quantum already, so that's gonna be half the health. Yeah, almost.
Sagacious discernment.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
1 stack.
Again.
3 stacks.
Destined for oblivion.
Have some gloves. That's the wrong set. This genius one. Genius Metafield suit. A white spandex suit.
This is double speed. What's in your
waters of oblivion. How familiar.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Barely felt it. Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double
Quantum
speed.
broken.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined
30,000
for
damage.
oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Eso porque el no lo saqué la vez pasada. Right piece, wrong stats. Eso porque lo dejé ahí esa vez porque totalito pensé que era suficiente, pero no.
Time for
Pero
a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully! Barely felt it. Time for a fun. This is double speed. What's in your prescription? Sagacious discernment.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
You bully!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
And it's nice that my heroes are strong enough that I can actually auto battle these,
It too
at least
shall
before I
fall.
raise the damn cap.
Remember this moment. Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Five stacks.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
He has no help. Alright. Effect resistance, defensive best no. Crit damage. Not really.
What's in your prescription? Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sagacious discernment.
Alright, she just needs one stack.
I weep
now she
for the
gets broken.
departed. It too shall fall.
That just removes just one stack.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
A little overkill. He's gonna die from the quantum even without that. Frequency cast chatter. Right one. Effect hit rate. We got one. That's a piece we can use.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You bully! This is double speed. Time for a buzz. What's in your prescription?
Again. Again.
Sagacious discernment.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There, we felt it.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Remember this moment.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. Hillary of time.
Destined for oblivion.
That's a lot of stacks ahead here. Yes, Metafield suit. Crit rate.
Cái lô lốt là băng cây kèm máu rồi. away.
Blaze 59.
Estoy cumpliendo.
Miss Himiko, with your courage ablaze, the star...
There you go. We're using her Jenny. For brute force.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Rigid and fleeting.
He's actually good for this one too. Actually had my Kafka almost die, the borrowed one. And one that was reading yesterday.
This is double speed.
That's how much damage she was taking from these little things to put the exploding feather on.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Flesh wound.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Our Jenny's already at 4 stacks.
I will protect all beauty.
Protect all beauty.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
That
fall.
was so much overkill for one little enemy.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Who needs a heal?
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Fall down, he go away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
And at 10 stacks.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
Our Jenny's not as fun without the Bronya.
I weep
They just
for the
constantly
departed.
keep speeding them up.
It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
A5.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz.
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Really need to get to this event. Wall on papers for the first time. Hard Shark. special with the lucky wheel by cheating. And the king. Help the insider ascend to the throne in the seclusion zone. Don't pick up anything honest. Or miss or just miss. Pick up the irritate. In the sky and you revisit the secret place alone. Lucky Striper. Accumulate more than 77 item tokens. Marish Trash 2. Challenges all lordly trash cans of Reverie, Golden Hour, Child's Dream, and Dream's Edge. Go pom pom a specific dream level. The worst nameless ever. Oh, that one, yeah. Always sync with time. Fix 15 Dream Chaser, 15 Dream Tickers. Loon Gherkin 2, Special Boss Loon at Dream's Edge. The Hanu's Adventure Part 1 collection. The complete collection. Escape Velocity Reach. Archetypal Edition Hanu's Lab for more than 4 seconds. Breaker 3, because of Kafka. Bring a gun to a knife fight. 20,000 or higher to damage whose HP percentage is equal to or lower than 1% in a single attack. Deal 20,000 damage or higher to an enemy whose HP percentage equal to or lower than 1% in one single attack. Yeah, we're gonna check her sets. Got 2 pieces, but they break effect resist. Would be the better one. The hands, we had 1 that was good. Speed, effect, hit rates, crit damage. Body, we haven't had anything good yet. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, damage, defense. And we still haven't got a single feat to drop from that one.
Put up 4 piece. Four star.
I just haven't gotten any feat pieces at all. Like,
Yeah, they suck on certain one.
I think the one she has right there is that one with 16 speed, and that's why she's almost always first. Alright. Neat bit of it. Titans of War. Researcher in the maintenance department specifically made a fighting game inside a memory bubble. Invites you to come and play. Alright, we'll fight that boss one more time. One more time. But this time, We're gonna let auto battle do all the work. It'll be faster, but we'll see if they actually succeed. Current team is underpowered. Like, they're all the level cap, yet somehow they're underpowered. Yeah, but they need the strong healer. And let's see how well this works. It's gonna be faster, that's for sure. Will it be good? That's a different story.
Humanity never conceals its
Just
desire
full
to
aggression.
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Protect me,
Destined
What was that?
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Because my brother's healer is a much stronger healer. And it can actually remove debuffs. My healer can't remove debuffs.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's the one drawback. But just the fact she can heal 3 people for almost their full health. She can heal them for about over 2,000 health.
Destined for oblivion.
And regeneration. So she's a mix between Bailu and Lynx. And she can, and the regeneration. The regeneration triggers every time someone uses their ultimate. After she uses hers, or heals. And when it's on their turn, the freaking regeneration healing will also remove a debuff. 1 debuff per regeneration.
Time for a fun.
So it's a really strong healer.
It too shall fall.
Because look how much health she has. She has 6,000 health. Her healing is really powerful. Boss is already at 65% health. And nope.
Protect me,
Full aggression failed.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Let's see how much it fails.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ooh. Broke the boss.
You won't get away.
Give me strength. Time for a fun.
Yeah, the first phase is the easy part. Yeah, she's not gonna die from her attack, so.
This is double speed.
And they're just on purposely calling the ads. Alright, there's 4 ads now.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
29% already. Like, I know they think the healer can heal a lot, but
These are devils.
that's a lot to need healing though.
You've got a lot of nerve. Time for a fun. Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
And
I'm
plus
no
using her
exception.
ultimate, so she got back 1,000 health. Why would you attack with the healer instead of heal?
I was just getting.
Now this fight is over.
This is double speed. Scared?
See, now this fight is over because the healer freaking went and attacked instead of actually healing the goddamn teammate. Let it auto battle one more time.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Give me strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
If the support healer doesn't need a heal, the other two people rolling what it do.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ya bien, tenía un sabor, no sé qué, algo diferente al sabor, pero
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
the healer attacked instead of healing.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Barely felt it. Give me strength.
There you go, you healed the correct people.
Time for a fun.
Boss is broken, and boss broke all of them. Ooh, it staggered it just right. That went a big chunk of the boss's health.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, this run is doing a bit better than the last one.
This is double speed.
Full aggression, it's almost at wave 2. Wave 2. 11%.
Destined for oblivion.
4%. Why would you heal yourself? You need to heal the other ones.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1%.
It too shall fall.
Phase 2. Himiko targeted. 3.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. This is double
Oh, you
speed.
made it quantum leap, I think. The problem is they're gonna fucking call it a red bug. Ooh, Silver Wolf is alive with 6 health. 6 health.
Crush them all.
Why would you attack instead of heal? The healer could take all the hits, that's fine. She could take the hits.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh great, they call the red bug. Red bug is 3/4, and now there's 2 red bugs.
This is double speed.
They're still focusing on the boss. They broke the boss.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, nope, that might actually work. We're gonna kill 1 red bug. Should kill the 2nd red bug. They did.
Time for a fun.
43%. Now they're calling ads again.
For oblivion.
Normal bugs, at least. 40%.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
They're doing AoE damage on purpose so they can lower the bugs. So they can all fucking burst at one time.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destiny for oblivion.
19%. Okay, she healed the correct people. 1 bug's about to die. There's the attack.
Time for a fun.
Boss is fire weak.
This is double speed.
Bursting it down. 17%. Why would you not heal?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's breaking. That's breaking. 11%. 9%. 7%.
I weep for the departed.
6, 5, 3, 2, 1%.
Demons or devils,
If you did that first, you could have killed it with that first. Yeah, she killed the boss. Hopefully we never have to do it again. Yeah, she gave me 3 of the boss material. Hunter shovel, HP percentage. P57 grappling hook. Crit break. Man, that was so much faster. I hate that unlike Genshin, like you literally could only do 3 bosses. It's like so dumb, like they should do like the half for the 3 and then full 60 for each attempt, but nope. Three times a week you meet. I'm happy that he was able to actually get her materials. Now the question is, who else needs that material? Oh, Silverwolf needs upgrades. The Silver Wolf actually can be stronger. And my Silver Wolf is not fully powered yet. And Himiko is also not fully powered. Now that we have the power of auto battle, like, we can trust our team to do it. Yeah, Himiko needs definitely increases. So is our healer.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic
No,
benefits
we're in a
to
hurry.
both
We've done
parties.
so much stuff. Listen to the broadcast another time.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally
You are
oversaw
me.
the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky.
Stars are precious to us. Unlike you.
Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets.
I wonder what you'd
I
find.
imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow.
Welcome aboard the Astro
Thank
Express.
you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful... This ornament. How does it strike you?
Who's the only new person right now? Pom Pom is being Pom Pom. Is he? Oh, please level. You later. Go from Trailblazer. What's this? Level rewards. Character Ascension materials. Secret level cap by 5. I'm back. Did you need something? What flavor everyone likes? You know what? Pump on investigate the service of the service express. Focus on the food truck. What kind of food do you like? I have a sweet tooth. I have a salty tooth. I have a spicy tooth. I'm fine with anything. I have a preference. have a spicy food. Surprise you at the spicy food. I've written it all down. How about drinks? Far I know, Marseven loves fruit juice, Himiko loves coffee. So fruit juice has a variety of flavors. What kind of beer would you like? Fruit juice. Glass of water would do. I like those sparkling water. Have some tea. Water for the spicy food. Got it. A very healthy lifestyle, FTC. Not everything doesn't mean you'll get those things right away. Under repair. Wait patiently. You still won't even have a room on this freaking train. You literally do not have a room, so it's like, why are you asking us all this?
Back already? Did you get into some trouble?
Alright, so event time. For the package. I don't see that you guys close to a package. Pom-Pom Anxiety came over from somewhere else. What's the matter? This package, I bet you are very curious. Very curious about my body's finite life force, so I ain't curious. Package courier package 3. You're on Express. You always fixate on the strange things. Never mind about those trivial details. I don't know what's inside. If I'm the Nameless and the Cosmo, they're nameless. Express had received one before. Any who walk the path of Trailblaze, even if you never met them, they're good companions for Trailblaze. German Express still holds plenty of gifts sent to many Nameless. Are they nameless? Quick, they're nameless? That's right. Although Cavilia is no longer with us, many Nameless continue to hold on to the will of Trailblaze. From across the cosmos with a filled creed of Trailblaze. Once passengers on Express, others have never boarded it. I guarantee you that they're interesting people. Good if you can meet them one day. Open it, quick! Learjet, we're opening now. Pop open a package, discover a projection device, style of a scroll. The conductor Pom-Pom Express. It's been a while, and this is... the Express crew. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. What an ugly New Year card. I want to return it. Wow. Galactic Baseballer. Does being a Galactic Baseballer mean you're really famous? I'm not part of your generation. There's the member Express. I'm nameless. Bid you the latest greeting from a distant cosmic past. Pleasure to meet you, Josie. Looks like you're nameless, so was chosen by the conductor of the Express. Something you're hiding. Like the gift, it looks like her job. There's something you've been hiding. Yeah, this is a good thing. He suits you, Josie. That hasn't told you yet, but what you're supposed to do. Well, ask away. I'll answer. I'll answer your questions. And get former nameless. Yeah, we're talking about the Ember eras. It should be after 2150, I believe, several Ember eras away. I've been dead for a long time, so wasn't. That's why I say I'm a former nameless. Right, aren't I? So you're hundreds of years old, so who am I talking to? Hundreds of years old? Who? Also moves in mysterious ways. Talk about me later. Who am I talking to? I'm Meg's Trailblazing Will. Bet you probably talked with someone, something like a resonance or a manic entity before. I'm pretty much what I am. Call me later. Can I ask what's in it for me? History Maker reminds me of some of my old friends. Reluctant to work for no pay, too. True, you have never been bitingly cold or blazingly hot. Visit Jurlo 6. Really cool places. Jurlo 6. Jurlo 6, but it's supposed to be quite a hospitable planet, no? Become a world blanketed in snow. Offer a significant blessing An insignificant blessing for a trailblaze. We can give the nameless just a bit of warmth in the cold, or a cool breeze in places of excruciating heat. Cream a smooth ride, nameless can gain some almost imperceptible luck. That's the benefit that we can bring to you and other nameless. Been some extreme culprits. Easy to explain. Significant blessing. A smooth ride, the nameless can gain something almost inexplicable luck. If I refuse, looking into your eyes, I can see your incredible nameless history. You go 7 miles from it for sure. Can you be specific? In my time, the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The silver rail was blocked, and extreme climate alterations raged to no end. Trailblaze has never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Aeon Akaveli, it was almost true. It was more true than ever. To complete our shared goal of Trailblaze, the nameless on different worlds were all worlds up. Some continue to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others share the story of the nameless throughout songs. Everything they did made Trailblaze a little stronger. The way I help is by collecting the Trailblaze experience of the nameless. As for specifics, well, the explanation can be a little abstract. You try it out yourself. You'll get it. This power of the Grace Voyager is sealed within me. It collects Trailblaze experience from the nameless, collects the luck accrued from their adventure, and offers blessings in the journeys of distant nameless. Please close your eyes. And make the memory extraction process by using the Garden of Recollection and reconstruct the familiar Trailblaze experience using situations and companions you're familiar with. I'll use a kinder and gentler. Experience a process of exploring, understanding, cheating, rating, and connecting all that here once again here. Everything you have experienced, you will help support Trailblade. Progress 100% free play mode unlocked. Cosmic contribution progress, that's everyone else, I guess. $6.2 million gold or something. And the Cosmodity. Here you'll turn your Trailblaze experience into blessings. All the nameless invited from across the cosmos will support you in completing this great feat. Trailblaze experiences sounds a bit abstract, no? Alright, this is effectively your contribution in the Trailblaze. Damn it. If we had to do regular stuff, then... Well, is to offer those Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. More Trailblaze funds are your contribution, the greater the rewards. Let's talk about how to earn Trailblaze funds. Play Cosmo. You need to roll dice to advance the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblazers can contribute their Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards unlock. Each small Trailblazer will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. Scenes from your companions. Create a map of which you adventure. Oh, definitely draw some amazing experience from Passenger FTC. You're here at the Herta Space Station doesn't bring back memories. Move the dice, you consume dice. Try using these first. 3. Game. Oh, and finally on the game tile. The Windfall strategy. Get the designated image to win the corresponding rewards. So green bunny, blue cone, yellow bird, whatever. Funds, Trailblaze funds if you get the designated image. Good luck. You got the good one. Trailblaze Fund. Mysterious game token materializes Trailblaze experience, predicting the pom-pom to convert them to Trailblaze blessings. A bit abstract. Read. History. This is the encounter tile. There are always choices to make up your trailblazing. Here's the person before you. She introduced herself as Sheila Nova, guide of the Hertz Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced but cold but filling. She suddenly asks, is it possible to make an android into a human with a rich enough script? Oh, you're in the way. Kind of how you can always choose. There are always choices to make. All trailblazing. Don't make any choices you'll regret passing your FTZ. Feels possible. Impossible. Oh, you're in the way. Feels impossible, it feels possible. After you make your choice, it's all hands of luck. Try your luck. Simple in that. Random 3 points. Means that might not be a good outcome. That falls into endless thoughts. These tailbait funds are 4,000. Though, that's true. The reroll coin, let's try it. That's an 11. Let's talk on this might. Let's talk on this side. Only a rush of emotions overwhelms him, and that was all was in vain. All that was in vain gains meeting. You can sell back the funds by 10,000. Yeah, thanks you for the responses. If you got the middle one. Two. A space station central. Two total of any time a die is cast. Land Talton is basically just buying a plot of land, you know. Yep. I'll let you keep her. It'll let you keep her in Trailblaze funds. It's a great way to also make a purchase. Or play Monopoly. Every roll gives you 2,000 more. Four. Turn to the fork, you can choose different paths. There are also lucky bubbles here. We'll pick this side for you first. Fair woodfall machine, but the rules seem a bit different. 3 identical images, you will attain 4 times the reward. Currently 150%. Defeating that lucky bubbles you just picked up will increase your trailblazing funds this time. There's spin. The medium one. $9,000 to $18,000. That doesn't make any sense how we got it. Supposed to increase your Trailblaze funds. Look over here. We'll encounter tile. Something good will happen. Space rating has increased 100%. Lucky streak for 4th turn. 1. Herda, Asta. Warning counter, your impression of Asta can't escape the stereotype type of rich lady anymore these days, but she obviously is just a youthful and sometimes quick-tempered lead researcher. It's inviting you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the appointed place wanting to see your eyes on this newly purchased, mega luxurious, and obscenely expensive telescope. Would it be overwhelmed by this feeling of, am I worthy of thanks, sir? The telescope first, you can observe the starry sky. Touch the telescope. Your touchy-feely fingers break the telescope 2 to 6. 7 to 12, you feel happy with that touch. We got 10, okay. Expensive things are always mysterious. You do not break it. 120,000. Dice are all used up. Now it's time to contribute. Base funds. Contributions are shooting up. That's impressive. Contribution comes, remember to claim your rewards. Claim rewards here. Okay. Let's continue the journey. Well, you can get all these right now, too. Fun. Technology. You know, phone wallpaper. Learn about cosmology. I know more about you. Here, Dino. Plasma Trailblaze experience really be useful? Absolutely. Experience is the most valuable and lamest thing I cannot gain in Trailblaze. The great Voyager, like Trailblaze experience, is still the most precious treasures with me. Once the name was built a stone bridge that eventually was destroyed by a tide. There was once a nameless that saw an ancient city that had later been decimated by a sandstorm. The material world is forever in a state of change, but the experiences you gain will always endure. Relax and treat your cosmology as a wonderful experience and record all your Trailblaze experience up to that point. But it actually wants to show is you have even more heart-stirring adventures like these in the future. This feels like playing cosmology. You're right. The way how a Grace Voyager is presented does relate to an intrepid method. Journey you continue to press forward, encounter unexpected moments, and make countless choices. Much like cosmology, to my interpretation, the Grace Voyagers has turned out that way. Ask you a question, and you have fun. Yeah, it's great fun. Yeah. Very, very good. Very experienced cosmology originated for your trials. Yes, must have many of your old friends now. Popping around for that. A lot of familiar faces. But no, not Grace Voyage. Told you through a lot of how I can help you, and you must remember your Trailblaze experience. Did the auto battle the first time they died like halfway in the healer just goes. You have to leave. If they don't heal unless they're like the whole health does again. The second time it actually it was going down like the first time they died like a 20. Second time they actually went, and it was able to actually kill them not even 5 minutes to fight. Alright, the Grace Weapon was mid. Here I thought I was putting it. That was pretty interesting. Will all these things really happen? Who knows? I'm not sure myself, to be honest. I thought I could help you name this remember your trailblaze experience. Yeah, it's fun. It seems like Pom Pom comes up a bit often. First experience. Don't you think the conductor is cute? A lot about how you can help the nameless remember. Cosmology is such a slapdash name. Pretty good. Our time used to play Cosmology were your passengers. They tried their luck with small board so they could bring their own luck with them when they disembarked. Cosmology is now imagined the Grace Voyager would be. And this needs luck, and I have brought this from the past to the future. Guys, we another nameless across the stars to share as its best thing in the future nameless starting here. Better version of Cosmology. So, like, yeah, you need to play it, I guess, like 4 days. It says like the dice refresh in like so many days, or
Yeah.
6 hours.
You can just play it.
Me, of course, ask away. Be dead, Meg. Went right for it. Met them long lived nameless one day. They were still alive. Certainly, they may still be alive. They may have died already. They had gone kaput. Not long to live species after all. Come on, Meg. They probably have met the trailblazing will that's left behind Grace Voyager for Meg. Things like the sound of a starting pistol. Once we hear the word trailblaze, I'm ready on the move. Trust me. Same way too someday. So I will form this, it could lead to the Grace Voyager of the future. After you be able to take trailblaze experience to it and turn the trailblazing blessing reality. All I can do, the rest is up to you. Sounds like you've been on the Express before. Before you became a member of Express, even before Himiko became the Navigator, a long time ago the Express had another crew. I was on board once during that period. After that, I don't remember where, but Cosmology was also carried to the Express a couple of times. That's right. I'm your senior on this Express. Time supply. Remote dice.
Remote dice.
Oh, it seems like you got some remote dice. Use remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out. Something else is coming. Fashion Squad. A fashion show is about to start. Where are your designers and models? Duration 5 turns. Signing number is 3 persons. Who's the best person in the cost? Oh, that's Pom Pom. Pom Pom doesn't know either. Costume designer. Wait. I choose you. Who's the best person to make costumes by hand? Liu Shang. He's a hardworking. And who's the best person to be a costume model? The guys have to be the... You know, you'll randomly do it. Alright, over here to get that. That's only a segment of the board. Each of the different worlds.
Or it's just go around.
All contributions for all nameless across the border are recorded here. Like, give a like to other nameless, get a reroll coins. If you can still like other people even though... Those are all the people on the friends list. Hi. Free money. Boarding counter. You know, Hert's super busy, but each time you meet, she's always reminds you that test out of some universe if you're not busy. Herta as a puppet before you is full of joy, warmly holding your hand saying, "Your charisma is so breathtaking. It's simply an honor to meet you." What the world's going on? In case, better give her a good swing of your bat first. Just responding kind first. Yeah, I want to swing the bat, but I really want to swing the bat. Better be kind first. Courtesy goes unanswered. You were so familiar Herta comes online. On May passing by thinks you're cute. Stop chatting. This is just a test. Language testing model test. Where's that? 7. Nope. We're not getting a 10. Rest all our good die. Probably got the 10. Reese's tailband's funded by 120,000. He nonchalantly hands you a bag of snacks. There's nothing strange in them. House. Space station. Total control. You receive trouble uphill every time you cast the eye. FJZ was here. Control center. Two out of 12 areas. Other 2. FJZ was here. Electrical room. Grand matching things. You got the best one. The end. Toby's Affinity. You arrived at the endpoint. Please fill the Toby's Affinity test. This will let you see which Astral Express Navigator mystery you like. For trail-based mission, I'd like to invite you to participate in the following trail-based affinity test. Please answer based on your instincts. After you complete the few surveys, it will generate a nameless or notify you which historical Astral Express Navigator is most similar to. You'll also prepare your 2 rewards as well. Those story floating about in the space station. Only also accept a mission from Adler when faced a mission that doesn't pique your interest, but must be completed later. Keep calm and carry on. Find a different way to complete the mission. Find a way to complete the mission different. Find a way to complete the mission. Calm and carry on. Does his work in mysterious ways. We learned some fresh gossip about the space station from Richard Know-It-All. And it asks a lead researcher, and it's related to lead researcher. He asks you not to tell anyone, but you think. Go a peep. Price for secrets. Prices are transparent and fair. In Orlando having a disagreement about what to walk Peppy. What should you do? Land the walking agreement. Can't you ask Peppy? Peppy shakes his head. Disappointed in both of you. Yep. Peppy is disappointed in both of you. Here you know that even geniuses will fight amongst themselves, or he said that they don't see the direction the moon's going. How are you going to solve the situation? Let me go all for a barbecue. Right. See the rivers run red. Yes. Oh, the cruel world of geniuses. The world of geniuses is cruel. Oh, I didn't even notice that they had how much people picked. Any choice have been recorded. Thank you for filling the serving. The all went. That's the tail-based test on the navigator. What choice did you make or record it here? When I reach that endpoint, you will find a survey questions with no lot to report. Reaching near seems to change the buffs. Go and take a look. Your buffs will keep growing as long as you reach that new areas. Fashion Squad. Jinque gave a random design. Fisher didn't understand it either. Jinque gave a random design. Sushang didn't understand it either. At the end of, you had to rely on FGD to make it the dress presentable. That was pretty tough. Order went off and carries the snow to the robot settlement in the underworld. You slip and fall in the cold, tear your clothes. Claris has experienced bending the torn clothes of their bigger brothers and sisters. You want to mend yours, and you're reluctant to agree, but it seems the weather is too cold. Your fingers are stiff. Pricks her finger with a needle and starts to bleed. When you start comforting, recall your medical knowledge. Start comforting. You nearly cut yourself on your hand. Very good. Needle bad. Beat it. Sorry. Let's disinfect. Wow. 9. You berate the sewing needle till it turns into a paperclip. Lucky streak 4 turns. Sporting counter. Bella's long-awaited Tales of the Winterlands fan publication has finally arrived. Limited edition is not available for pre-order. You just key to buy her copy. A squad of so many guards anxiously expression approach her. Workers start to arrive at the doorstep. This star staring at you with imploring eyes. Can you just... He has that attitude. Leave the issue of so many guards to me. Do the purchasing of the fan works. That worked to me. You're late and couldn't buy it. You buy 3 copies. You bought the limited edition signed copy. Yeah, we're not gonna get that high. 6. The Buffalo Lucky Street. So then, eat it that way, but there's no other choice now. Buff of the Petite Life. No, 10%. Oh. You to blame. Alright. Two lucky streaks. That's what they buy for you. You roll coins. 4. Roll again. Remote die. Slice cake. Stargazer. I'll see for 1 turn. Boarding counter. You and Pitch Dark Coca and the Great are outside of the toy store licking lollipops in the snow when you notice a mother and child throwing a tantrum about wanting to buy a toy when the mother ignores it. Cook is usually very restricted, and it turns out that she's pretty sensible in moments like this. It prods you to hopes that you do something. Approach the kid first. Approach the parent first. Leave with the parent to buy the kid a toy. Give a thumbs up to the mother. Even better child there. Wow, the first option is this top option. The crowd gathers so awkward. Child breaks through the parent's guard. Want the top one. There. Great success. Afraid that his mother will get lost, the kid quickly latches onto her and leaves. Lucky streak plus 100%. And we're gonna get so much money if we actually get money. Also rewards. Got her space station. 5 boarding counters. You accept the Jeopard's assignment. Younger sister Link wants to head to the snow place and watch meteor shower, but she forgot the heater. Fetch the item, you realize that she's already prepared a campfire. Apology for troubling your. Link's advice you to stay and we'll make the shower together. Goodbye, you decide to stay and watch the meteor shower. Bid her farewell, leave her alone for solitary camping. Your shower arrives and you're sleeping like a log. Big black kid in a shower, you unexpectedly comic quietly passes. Here we go. Now we have a chance to earn a lot of money. Right, now you can add stakes. The next are chill-based funds to add stakes and multiply rewards. Right, try your luck. Didn't hear anything. Back. 320% revenue. Just straight out money. The Multimere Warrior, a peerless boulder champion, a red-haired young man, Luca, was won the first round of the fight tournament. During the intermission, you overhear the opponent discussing their tag team. Out of kindness, you tell Luca about it, but the young man dismisses it and knows what he's doing. I'll do it myself. Trust their abilities. Fine. Victory is attained by a certain price. Just his offensive tactics, he uses skill to overwhelm his opponents. You know how bad is the station. But he adjusts his offensive tactics, don't match his fists, but try to disrupt his scores. There we go. This is this. He shares a champion's glory with you. That. Vacation squad. Need some savvy people to take charge of planning a trip. Who's the first person to ban a plan tip? Well, it has to be Danheng. He's the only one who can actually plan. Who's the best person to be in charge of leading the way to an unfamiliar place? Acheron, we'll get lost. Who's the best person to be in charge of the travel's expenses? Well, Ting Yu. Welt. Birdo will not care about the money. Forward encounter. After once solving the Stellaron crisis, Bullabog has considerably undergone and plenty of change. Even you might not recognize the differences, but you will never mistake that trash can's your most familiar friend. Bullabog's calling card in the Snow Kingdom Guardian. Right, you haven't paid him a visit in a long time, have you? Of course it did. Been there a long time. Of course it did. You're subjected to the judgment of trash can law. You are defended by a trash can lawyer. You have earned the support of all trash cans in the city. So, always around here. He's always around here. That is the truth. They will not revenue one estimated reward. We got land. But we're not hurt anymore. We're Bellabog. The Rightful Right Society internal teams will cover one another, helping avoid families and companies avoid their families and companies on weekends or even work days. They can enjoy them. They all enjoy themselves. You can receive a mission today to help a certain diligent. Oh, this one. Employ the superiors in named overtime. That's the target's office is poorly ventilated. And the mission gratefully retreat from the scene. And your identity barge forth. You abandon the mission and regretfully left. The member rescue is officially declared a failure. Hero takes over your mission. Oh, one more. There we go. Someone will surely stand up, and that's what society is all about. That's still remote as I can be. One, two, three, four, go five. House. Those phones every time I cast them. FGZ was here. Another round, try it out. $15 die and 3 more die. Perfect. Pillows, six pillars of creation. Construction site. Six. The end. Your friend Old Shampoo has been arrested by the Silvermane guards, but this time you are perfectly sure he was framed. Guards have the wrong person. It's up to you to help him. Thinking me appeal, maybe they'll slap him with a heavier sentence. Ask for leniency from the Silvermane guards. Make an appeal, immediate appeal. Maybe they'll slap him with a heavier sentence. Shampoo thanks you, Grafe. Well, he deserves it. You've been requested by a Jeopardy to deliver emergency military supplies to Garrison Squad and Snow Plains versus down. Then you run into a smuggler band on the verge of death. I'm gonna help them return. Tell them somebody first. The remain guards will understand the situation. Mine occupied vagrants is discovered during underworld land development. Wildfire knows that they have impeded development progress to surrounding towns, but also understands the vagrants have right to negotiate for your sake. Bandits? I'm the only bandit around here. This is in the age where whoever plants the flag on the mountain is king. Fight Club's proprietor, Scott, says he's hopeless. He hopes you will be a boxing tournament beat up a scrawny contender. All voluntary too, so he doesn't have any morally torn about it. He guarantees you'll make a killing at it. You will stop fighting and keep watching. Let's fight. After the cash also, yeah. Being an effort for cash, that's not immoral at all. Analyses have been completed. Pending checked the travel guide, and Acheron soon found a way according to the guide. Wolf discovered that the expenditure was within the budget. Vacation reaches its goal. Acheron actually followed the guide. Thanks your love, fool. Earthrise Agora. Cargo lane, because he was here. Time to take a trip. Just missed it. You just missed a house. Greenland was gone. There's some more housing up there. So these coins again, those are the counter coins. Not the path I want to go. I want to go up. For a midnight hush was training wheel resonates through the Stroll Garden, where he holds the 9 countering monster demon. She's just watching a video. Speaking of which, all things to watch. She's watching a cooking videos like freshly prepared garlic infused pork and pork slices and fish sauce. She's been watching her figure lady is laying off in the midnight supper, watching videos that adds to her frustration. Help her escape the clutches of delectable temptation. What are you conflicted about? I order takeout. Oh, forgives the sin of food. Oh, is resolute in her will to diet. Laying down the details, realize it's not so simple after all. Resolute in her will. Thanks, V. Thanks for helping a lost fox. True remote die. More housing. Pavilion of Cessation Corridor. After joining the Cloud Knights, Sushan can't help escape the academic classes. Little lady can't get her grades up and has no choice but to seek you out for tutor on Cloud Knight's general scientific knowledge. You accurately notice that Sushan gets easily distracted due to her love of hubbubs and crowds. In 2 days of the test, you've also maintained her focus, requiring a harder study. The High Cloud Quintet's got a new chapter out. Take a look at the question she's at right now. Puffs. Thoroughly shocked. There's evident progress, there's an outcome worth commending. Look with that one. Similar to learn that a blonde merchant, Locha, has been investigating the Walking Commission at the same traveling merchant encountered. 8 older merchants in the Zangshu, people who will lug a coffin on their own back on them are few and far between. At least be curious about what's inside the coffin. It'd be a body. Might not even be a person inside. It's a valuable treasure. It's a machine gun. It's a coffin in a coffin. No one really calls a classic game Zumo Immersion. We're off by 1. Merely gain land revenue 10 times. Oh, I see, it's the square X. Sorry, I'm thinking about trash can. First, as you know, Hugh Kong, she's already been a steadfast skyfaring hellmaster. In light of many people mentioning her on the wild side, he decided to rummage through her files and Skyfaring Commission to ascertain. Searching ran 6 red lights in a row. Flying Foxian hit confirm. You hesitate for. Sylvester McCall, wait for it. I'll confirm it right now. Been locked out by the system. You see blurry of aftermaths. Reporting information to the seat of the foresight. God damn it. And we have no more die. Already knew someone would try this. Minus 500. Anya submitted a mastery novel that expectedly won numerous awards. Considering her nature of her work, she prefers not to have identity revealed. After discussing with the jury, she hopes that someone will accept the rewards on her behalf. Her interpreter sent her and read the acceptance speech, something like this. Recommend a few candidates. Is that me accepted? She hopes to consider it. She hands you the heavy responsibility. 7. Hopefully accept the awards in style and flair. House. Dealer's Market. Master 6. 4 land tiles. And 15 encounters. World die 20, 40, 80, and 100 times. Self-proclaimed web surfing master Little Gui. Little firework girl. She's experienced a creative block. Unfortunately, the haters on the net are twisting the truth, attacking her with scathing rumors. Fame comes hate, and it's unavoidable if you live in the net. Time to lend Little Gui a hand. You should have focused more on practical things. How to clap back at the haters. Giffen gets even more depressed. Suddenly the haters are tearing down the defenses. Tearing down. Giffen supporters are getting louder. One chance. Why are the haters only picking on the easy targets? Damn it! Couldn't get the good one. The end. In defense, the account has been hacked. The hacker sent a message saying that unless he gets 5,000 trails, the account. Little Gui asks your opinion. Hello, Silver. See what the Silver Wolf to hack is 5,000. That's a piece of cake. Silver Wolf to hack it. Yeah. Genius Silver Wolf asks for 10,000 trails and overtime fees. A little more expensive, but it's worth it. Valley Merchant Locha has been flagged as a medical doctor after he displayed his prolific life-saving skills. Patience continues unabated, and yet as he is about to embark on his next journey, he must explain that it's clear to his patient needs help. Teach him the traditional methods of medical treatment. Help him find the next Locha. Additional. Alchemy Commission is not going anywhere. You might have forgotten once that you had an unshackled friend, Han. He wants to invite you to join the unshackled friendships that you are not particularly interested in the hopes of reconciliation. What's the network of our friends? I'm going. I didn't think about calling me unless they're giving out Jailer Jades. That was then, this is now. Jeff feels returning to Inkwi for a long while. Hear about this. There's those who have long holidays, so Mr. Shang should bring back some specialty goods. Mr. Shang remembered when she set off, but current test progress 12 out of 50. Yeah, that's a lot of time to complete this. Like, it doesn't take too long, but
Oh,
what was this? You're in the reverie and you hear the guests discussing the IPC's most wanted man. Unkillable swordsman. Fighters are all both fed and terrified. Chemical bounty than this egregious crimes. The souls of the dead and Blade there. How fast his blade is? How fast can his blade be? The guests are red in the face now. Debating this for 2 hours. The discussion. In a discussion. Okay, we'll join. Guests chase you out. Being non-committal to your claim. Guests firmly believe in what you say. Yeah, they didn't have any, but like some of them just still keep getting the same answer. It's real or it's a fantasy? Seems to be the golden hour. Let's start trailblazing. Ooh. Free money. Ah, the literal blocks. One times 2. And the land deed. You're meandering through the towering bookshelves of the primal walking library. You wander the aisles and chance upon the Aeonic research itself. It's by pull a book on a dusty, hard leatherback book. You hear a gentle whisper in earshot. Avery Woolswood works are notorious for their obscurity. Family head security faintly smiled. Perhaps you need more elaboration. That's how they elaborate in the literature. Elaboration ever. I'm gonna debate you. Okay, elaborate. Oh, what the earth is this about? It's too profound. You start to understand everything. That's not gonna happen. Oh, it did. Self-consciousness that similar universe is giving you. $24. Potato fries. What on this? What they're purchasing. Yeah, better win it. And 2 for a property. Coney, Aiden Park. There's a bit more. At least it's this good. That'll be the... This is it. It's an interesting way to continue to kill some time. Hard to pretend it's a horror movie, no. Ain't escaping this time, piggy.
More enemies.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
You won't get away.
They're fighting the bugs, yep.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
You won't get away.
Perfect.
Perhaps you still don't
just barely
understand the vacancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
A portrait of internal turmoil. You look troubled. Do you need help? Do try to think for yourself.
Reuniting under such conditions. Affirmation unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
Don't worry, we're just ticking the boxes to understand what happened. You don't really think we suspect you, right?
Uh-huh. Why don't we seem to believe that? We were not on the right one yet.
I can't recall the other person, but...
A curio that's a lot.
All more missing memories.
How's it
Good
going?
work this time.
Did you find the information you're after?
Any progress
I
yet?
see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
You're in a bit of trouble. Seem a little anxious.
Anxious? Me? Is it that obvious? No. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
So like I need a couple, like a few little small upgrades for like each of them, the other two characters too, since we get a little bit more damage out of them with their talents. They just sort of starts needing the higher materials and bit of them. So I can raise the cap.
That's what.
At the very least, like I got the boss. Like at the last one I did, they gave me 3 materials, so should be good on that boss for at least a little while.
And usually, like, you just need what pass?
The Legion's evasions.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Oh, short. Researchers'
Yes.
disappearances.
4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
You need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
That's everyone for this. Ran to Arlen. Arlen was investigating someone, and after saving Adler, we tried to get to the bottom of this. Something to do with the missing researcher that Astra mentioned before. Go to the next room.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight.
Have you asked the Department of...
Huh?
Vision and missing memories.
Have you asked the...
Huh?
I figured you'd come to... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry.
Recall more some
The
memories
situation is very delicate.
about the researchers' disappearances.
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Third memory disk.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology?
Huh?
Have you asked...
Another one we're supposed to ask. Mission to restore hazy memory.
No, not this road. The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
Back to Asta.
The other person should be from the Department of...
Oh, by the way,
So I did consult someone. The other person should be from the Department...
Yeah, there's one important person here, technically. The one guy over here.
Well, I might be the people they're Never mind.
It's been so long.
There's something they're hiding.
I say.
All right.
No need, though.
I have.
See this. I'm not.
Sure thing. Time to care.
I'm gonna tell you.
Of course.
The multiple.
Serious?
Alright, to where we need to go.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
What?
Yeah.
The other person should... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you.
I think if only there...
Anyway, keep up the good.
Only other people to speak to here.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's all taken care of. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Here, too. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Or the muddled memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Let me describe it again in case you forget. Send me a signal when you see.
I think if only...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
What did Emily say?
I'm sorry. This
Which is
situation
unique.
is unique. I hope you can keep this a secret for me.
Have you asked the Department of...
Huh? What did Emily say?
Yeah, they were not important.
What?
Yeah.
Well, people are Never mind, I should...
It's been
What else
so
is
long, and
important?
There's something they're hiding.
I'm gonna tell you.
Of course.
The multiple.
Serious?
I say, what a wonderfully... I'm not that... No need
Very
to be
talkative.
modest. Though, I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star.
From an insight.
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to... I'm not getting...
Again?
But if I can,
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cianjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cianjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
alright. I was when I was attacked, I stated our purpose. It seems an epiphany when the words. Life form bearing similarities to the Angel Alliance mentioned. Beginning something like that. Here's accompanied by spontaneous human combustion.
I say, no need to, though. See that I'm not...
Again?
Oh, by the way,
So I did... The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Yeah, so the tainted whatever.
Let me describe it. Send me a signal.
I think if only
Anyway, keep up the good.
the Xianzhou species Emily.
Oh, by the way.
So I. The
One place
Xianzhou
left. The kid is last.
I'm sorry.
Have you asked the Department of... she's not...
Huh?
Shu Alliance.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Something like that exists in the Shu Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth.
Let's call it a day.
I'm sorry.
I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Oh, by the way.
So I did... I need to go over it from the start.
Start with the start.
Let me describe it again in case. Send me a signal when you see traces of...
I think she... If only there were some hints.
His parents, not that. Shu Alliance? Yep, and the one that we need.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Genius Society?
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Energy life form, Genius Society. So by the confidence crisis within the space station. Pressure to brief chat. The Woobaloo, accurate, Hinkle, Adler. Inside spirits of the Zenshu Alliance. Topic on learn that there was a serious research into their parents. Arlen seems to they were both energy life forms, which gave him a kind of revelation. Being some things, helping company, this is a spontaneous human combustion. Having the investigated life forms similar with Wubbaloo and Heliobi. Combustion occurring among the researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler seems to already have bold conjecture. Intuition is very accurate and sometimes look for something. Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Hey, we recalled all that memory the hard way.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta? Asta? Rulum?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me. Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth.
About a good spot to stop soon. We could be done for the night.
If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Not at all.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio
The Phoenix Wright
so
segments.
much.
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless...
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you
Not the
for
human
an
combustion
assignment.
yet. Confidence crisis.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
None of them have that. We need to find something new.
And the
Interrupt them.
assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Hope.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that
This is not it either, I know that.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't
Confidence crisis.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
It's more likely it's the first one. Spontaneous human combustion.
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. Based at Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
It's the first one.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Human combustion is not...
I remember now.
That's enough however, she decided to hold her tongue and...
I remember now.
That's enough however.
The Phoenix is right, just try everything until it works.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. However, she just... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one holding secrets like they're going out of style?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. So what's the story? Are you...
Combustion is not
I remember now.
That's enough. So
Conjecture.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh.
We hope. Down.
So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Third phase.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon... Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record,
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
We could have attacked the puppet with the bat. Like, we should have did that.
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different.
That's more standing than you.
We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being?
You have no authority here.
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances.
All the wrong
you
answers.
Say. Yeah.
I remember now.
That's enough. Clearly, though, researchers' disappearances, you say.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearance. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Clearly, though, it bears.
No.
Human combustion.
If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
Why? You need to...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Complete.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. Oh my god.
Heritor Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Wounded savior?
Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fetor.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Alright, so where do we go now? We can go for that one puzzle we got before. Get there. Hey, buddy. What? Nope.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Probably because they don't have anything right now. That was the last check. The system has been operating normal since evacuation of researchers. The system waiting for reactivation. Please update Iris information promptly. Alright, we'll leave that here.
This haven of memories.
We're at staff disc.
That game's been out for a while, so I have no idea. Because it's probably, they may have already just had one then. Here. Fishers. Birthday cake details. From 4/25, birthday cake will be mailed to spring. This is the 24th. Get the new birthday cake.
grocery.
This is you. Y'all for coming in here lurking. Will be a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can get the stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Oh, we accomplished a lot of stuff in the other games we wanted to accomplish. Wait. What is the banner reset? That's on... I don't remember if it was tomorrow or if it's in the next week. Check this real quick. Back in. Back. Banner resets tomorrow, I think, in this. I don't remember if it was tomorrow or if it was.
This haven of memories. Every touch,
2
every
days.
moment is like a thorned rose.
Because I wanted to do the trial before. Yep, so 2 days, so that's perfect. I just did that one for her. Just to get the free stuff. And like I said, I like how they do a trial. Like you actually can try them out and learn exactly how they do it. Like they kind of quickly describe it, but I like the way they describe it here. It's a little bit nicer. You know, Cal's on, Cookie's on. Wow, she has 163 people and Overwatch. So go Traylon. We'll go with Cookie. I haven't seen him in a little while. He is doing Resident Evil 4. The new Resident Evil 4. Where she's no longer a little teenage girl, but like this grown girl. Get the subscription to Raqqa from the people that we got rated into.